Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Happy, what day is it? Tuesday? Jeez, it's only Tuesday? That can't be right. It has been, I don't know, maybe it's the holiday weekend effect, but man, it does not feel like a Tuesday, but it is, and I know it's a Tuesday because we do have a tournament tonight. It's going to be our first FB04 online client tournament. It's going to be on the online client. It's going to have to be FB04 legal, as you can probably surmise from the title of it. But we've got some games coming up. It's going to be in about an hour and a bit from now, hour and a half or so. But until then, we're just going to be doing a couple of additional games with Bobbity. Also, Majora with the 1 year. Thank you very much, Majora. Make sure to message me. I've got some 1 year dice for you. But thank you for the 12 months of subscription with Prime and just being a welcome. I don't know. Maybe I pigeonhole it because I love Majora's Mask. So whenever I see you, I know that I see you. But I know you join our tournaments, and it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, entries are still open. It should be linked in the description on the YouTube side, or there's the tourney command. Signups shut off in about an hour. So that's kind of the other reason I'm doing this. We've got, I think, 40 people right now. We have a 64 player cap. But make sure to check it out, and you can definitely join as well. If you do join, make sure to fill out the Google form that's in the description, and join the Discord. But that's the plan for today. So we're gonna play a couple games. I'm gonna play on unranked just because I will likely have to like divert attention between making sure people are signed up and everything else. But I still like this deck. Also, I am in here. Let me show you. I am in God rank right now, which is not a flex because it's way easy this season. But I do mention that because the system for it's pretty rough. You have to win. You have to have, like, if you don't have a 67% win rate, you shouldn't be playing games. Because I think you get like 30 points for winning and like minus 70 points for losing. So I'm gonna probably just stay here and not play a single game of God. And I'll likely stay within the top 100. Like I could play some more games and get like a chance to get like an extra 100 gems or so, but like it's generally not worth it right now. So unless they change something towards the end of the season, I'm probably just gonna stay at this 1500 and just keep it there. But yeah, we've got the Bobbity list. I made a video on it today. We're gonna not go ranked. We're gonna go to free match and play some games there. So again, my attention might be diverted a little bit since I do want to make sure people are signed up, and I do have to keep checking people in because I've got about a dozen or so people who haven't submitted their deck list yet, and most of them just do it at like the super end. So I'm on the lookout for that. But currently we have 28 active players. I wanted 32, so we're likely going to get there once people finish checking in. And a good variety of decks, honestly. I'm really happy with how this format is right now. I think there's a lot of decks that are super viable. I'm still a big fan of Majin Buu Evil, which I think we have like 4 people signed up for that right now. Not as many Baby Vegeta as I was expecting. It's still around, but not like overwhelmingly. And of the 28 people who have checked in, I think we have like 10 different leaders, which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. I really approve of that. It's gonna be on the online client. No, but you do need to have access to Discord. You still need to enter your virtual table and have a way to communicate with your opponent. You don't need a webcam, but you do need a way to be able to communicate. Oh, we've got Bobbity versus the Boo. Oh boy. This might be one of our actually harder matchups. Sure. This is probably fine. This is likely fine. The goal is to awaken without awakening them. If we can do that, we're in probably an okay spot. I don't need this guy. We're going to play this for 1 to draw 1. And we're going to pass. Let's see. Also, we just had someone else submit a deck list. Yeah, that is a legal deck list. That's fine. We got another one drop. Oh, nothing, huh? Not upset about that. I don't think we need one of these right now. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, there is. If you use the tourney command, you can sign up for it. You got about an hour to do so. It says that it shuts off at 4:30 PST. I'm probably going to extend it to 5. Tournament starts at 5:30. Oh, they put 2 5-drops in there. Oh, really? Really? Oh, boy. I think they did that wrong. But I'm not complaining. All right. We've got a good amount of... Oh, we got our best one. Nice. We need 3-drop Poverty, but I'm going to guess we're going to get it eventually. I don't think we need these many. We're going to Awaken. All right. We're going to play this one for 3. Oh, I meant to do the other one. That's fine. And we're going to end our turn. We get to play this for free, which we could pop next turn if we need to. I think we actually need to get Final Explosion in case they go wide this next turn. You got a new coat of paint? I did. For my noggin. We're rocking the red hair Shanks look right now. Oh, my Bobbity. No! I need that. I guess I kind of missed out on this guy. I really wish I played it last turn. I meant to. But that's fine, because I would have left them at 6, because they wouldn't have been able to awaken. Alright, Bobbity into Mr. 3-drop. Cool, cool, cool. We discard 2 cards. Likely going to be... probably this. And another one. I don't think we need this card, but like Vegeta's gonna be nice next turn. I don't think we're gonna need this next turn. We'll find another one off our 2-drop Bobbity. Yeah, you got him. Is the link not working? Let me double check. No, it should be working. All right. I mean, this just says... Yeah, okay. We gotta do something kind of fun. I do need to get rid of this Palma, though, right? And before they KO this, just in case they have a way to restand it. Let's see. Juicebox, hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh, that's kind of tempting, too. I guess we could do that next turn, though. They also can't play their 5-drop next turn, which is actually kind of nice for us. They have 11 cards in hand right now, though. That's a lot of cards to have in hand. Yeah, this is a fun little turn we get to do now. No, they might have an extra card. I know some people have been testing it a little bit. Alright, I'm actually going to just leave them at 3. And I don't... If they want to get rid of this card, they're going to have to use an additional card to rest something and the thing. Poop. This should not miss, ever. We have like 20 targets. That's fine. He just draws an extra card every turn. Spaceship is like a little bit bad. Turn into candy, like maybe. But the fact that we get to play this out, like we get a body out for free every turn that our opponent has to like either like interact with or something like that. You know, I could go down to 3. I'm okay with this because I definitely need my 5-drop. That's not my 5-drop. Ah, oh, dang it! They've got the Frieza and the Eruption. This is the one thing I was afraid of. But like, I know that they had to only have these, so like I was okay with it, but still not happy to see that. All right. I don't think this Boo is doing anything anymore. We'll start with this. We need to play it off this. And we don't have anything to play off at the end. And this is a little bit unlucky. If we had like 5 cost boo on this one. Yeah, unfortunately no targets. No, it's not. It's online. It's online. But you need to be in the Discord. It's not webcam. Where do you see that as webcam? Because it's not. Honestly, do I even care? Not really. Yeah, we're fine. Sure. Hit me with it. Yeah, now I get him. Ugh. All right, let's see how big they can get with a 35. Spoiler, not a lot. Yeah, despite everything, I think we still win. Yeah, Berserk, message me on Discord. Yeah, right? You're going for game anyways, right? This is just... You should have just gone everything on there, right? 100%? Oh, now that's great. Yeah, DM me on Discord. I'll fix it. But you do need to be able to have Discord access. There's one person dropped, and I think it's you. But just message me on Discord so I can confirm. Please use the form in the description as mentioned in the description. And oh, they're not going for game. Wow. All right. It's gonna be a weird one, but we're actually just gonna do this. I think we win no matter what. Doesn't really matter our Let's see. Please. No, you get to draw a card. And then I don't think they can get out of 80. They cannot. All right, we got there. We're mathing, I know, on a Tuesday? Unheard of. You can use Skinny Boo too, to be honest. But I like just the extra body we get out, even though like they didn't do as much. Because like half the time, like I feel like people just play around the ability for Boo, and this just lets us play like a slower game while still gaining advantage without having to like pressure their leader as much. I honestly would still say like the Skinny Boo is probably just better, but I do like the gameplay I've been able to do with this one. If you wanted to join, just use the command in the description. And then pay me money. And then from there, submit a deck list on the form in the description. And then you should be good to go. Which, speaking of, let me check in a couple people who have since dropped some deck lists. Real quick. Alright. Cool. Alright, Christian R. You are checked in. Let's see who else. Carl L. You are checked in. Let's see, Daniel W. You're good to go. Let's see, also Insco for the 12 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Happy subiversary. Thank you, thank you. If you want some one-year dice, DM me on Discord and I'll make sure those go out for you. Has to be a US spot. The mailing address. All right, Diego A, you're in. Alejandro M. Think you got yours earlier? Maybe I did. I know some people, they were like pretty close when I was in San Diego, so I just gave them. So we, with the understanding that you were going to continue your subscription. Just let me know. They're the white ones. All right. Currently, we have 34 people checked in. Let me just check Discord. Yes. Use the Google form. Don't use BCP. How do I check in? Is it just deck list submission? Yeah. Just submit on the form. I just did a new wave of people. And since your name is BlackDan1 on Twitch, I did just check in a Dan W. So if that's you, you should be good. You should see yourself checked in on BCP. If you see yourself checked in on BCP, you're good to go. Let me see. I'm extending check-in to 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. There will be no extension after that. Cool. You see it? Good, good, good. If you resubmit a deck list, yes. Yeah, I take the most recent version. It will be turned off at the top of the hour, so you got like 48 minutes. We're gonna play another game. We are second. I like this hand. This hand seems pretty good. I do like trying to get Majin Buu on board. The issue is like us going second means that if they have Glorio, Glorio is such a good turn 2 play. But we'll see. If I'm afraid of Glorio, I might use my energy marker early. We'll just see what happens. Oh, now they have a marker? Can't have that. Not okay with that. Alright, we have 2 of these. We're gonna play this Frieza here. We're gonna go 15-2. I have a sneaking suspicion Goku's not gonna make it. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. I don't know the lore. But he's gone. I think 2's a smidge smaller than 1500. Yeah, we take this. They played a Trunks? That's no good. Alright, so like I'm likely playing. I don't want to use like both my Yams. I don't think this Buu is getting in the board though. Likely we're playing Final Explosion next turn. Though we will need a way to like rest a 4-drop, but they'll likely just play it for me, right? Like if they play like a 4-drop, they're gonna attack with it anyways. Sure. You got a baby. Is it worth it just to get rid of this Trunks? I think so, right? We have another 2-drop, right? This is tricky. Because we can also, like, awaken. But if we do that, like, we're not resting anything. Definitely charging this, because we have 2 copies of it. I think we still just do this. I don't want to awaken them. And there it is. Cool. Alright, we got rid of it anyways, so. Also, Turtle Pizza Power with the resub. Thank you very much for the 6 months. And, oh, I'm versing you. Alright, Hectic. Well, good luck. Also, please don't, please don't beat me up too much. I want to be awakened. I know it's greedy. That card's really nice. Knew this guy was coming though. Aha, they're still at 5 though. Got him. For 25, we just do this. Maybe we could have done the Frieza. That's fine. We don't need this guy anymore. We have like 2 pretty good plays. Let's see what we get from this. What does Awaken Majin do? We get to play a Majin or Evil Wizard with a cost of 2 or less for free at the end of each turn. I'm going to use my marker because I don't have use for it anyways. Alright, just in case we saw the 3-drop Obity. Probably going to draw it right now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Didn't I say it? We're just going to draw it right now, right when I didn't need it. Ugh. That's so funny. I knew it. It's crazy. Take the damage. Come on. Come on, Hectic. I know you're in chat. Take the damage. Ah, no such luck. All right. End our turn. We'll play this to draw 1. All right, and pass. Also, I see 4 people have submitted deck list. I'll get them at the end of this game. Another one. It's crazy. And another one. Oh, they've got so many markers this turn. It's crazy. You know, I'll take this 30. Okay. That could be really good next turn. Their markers are crazy. I'm honestly not too afraid to go down to 2. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, the Trunks is really good. Yeah, it's crazy how good that card is. Dang. All right, they kept my Yamu. What a mistake. They have no idea what they've just done. No idea. I'm really inclined to, like, not. I mean, like, I have to force them to have specifically a double striker, which, I mean, they charged 1 Bardock already. Oh. Nah, I'm no coward. Stop missing. You have no business missing with how many targets I have in this deck. That's absurd. I have like 20 targets, and I look top 5. Why does this keep happening? All right, they charged a Bardock. All right, so they had it, so we did the right thing. Wonder if they're going to go all in. We have 12 cards in hand. All right. Since we have this Bobbity, we can just do this. Really? Really? Oh shoot, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ugh. I did the wrong thing again. I should have played Bobby. I don't know why I didn't play Bobby. It's dumb. I definitely meant to play that. I'm just distracted. I'm looking at like people checking in. Oh well. That was my bad. They would be discarding 2 cards right now. Yeah, I can't afford to put them at 1. Man, that extra discard would have made me feel a lot better. Oh well. We can do it next turn, technically. If we get a next turn. How's the Bardock deck right now? I think Son Goku GT is better than it, but it's still fine. Like, Black in general just has like a lot of good matchups and stuff. One and 2. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, but you still need, like, if you're playing Bardock, you need the secret rare, which I know is a bit of a hard ask for some decks. What's the secret rare? It's the SS4 Goku. I guess if they have like the 2 cost extra, we're in some deep trouble. We do that because they can attack, or they can combo Arrested. Yeah, 30. They likely don't have a super combo. Otherwise, they have to give me 2 cards in hand, and then we just do it again. Even if they have double super combo right now, like... Unlikely they can survive this, sure. That was super combo number 2. You can get to 60, right? 40, 50, 60, yeah. 2 super combos doesn't get there. Woo! GG's. It was pretty close. It was pretty close, but we were able to get there. Thank you for the game. You just said you were playing against me. Hectic. Thank you very much, Hectic. Thank you for the game. All right, let me make sure everyone who's sent a deck list I check in. All right. Dwayne, you are checked in. Oh, wrong event. Yeah, Dwayne, you're checked in. Nicholas R, you are checked in. Mark T, you are checked in. And Julian, you are checked in. We're missing 6 people right now. Currently have 38 people signed up. Or checked in. Android 17 meta? Yeah. It's been meta since set 2. Since restriction list of set 2. Even without the restriction list, it was still okay. Let me just ping the people who have not. We have 6 people who have not checked in. I might just quit this halfway through, but we're gonna. Dragon Ball Super, you have less than 30 minutes to check in by submitting a deck list. Here are the 6 players who haven't done so yet. It is Basilos Contos, Brian Laws, Leonardo Vasquez, Ryan Baker, Samuel Charles, and Zachary Hill. If you're here, you need to submit a deck list. All right, Turtle Pizza Power. Oh, no. Oh, geez. All right, I know who this is. You're playing today. I'm going first. All right, we gotta be quick. I'm looking forward to your Cell deck. I really wish Cell could work. I'm not saying that it can't work. I'm just saying I wish it did. No, we don't need this till later. Oh, see, we just got another one anyways. Not a big deal. NBD. No! What did Yamu do to you? That's unfortunate. Game over. Game over from that Kami. Ooh, that card's super good for this matchup. That card is also good. No. That Kami. Destructive Strength. Who plays that card anymore? Worst card in our hand is not super clear. I want him to attack into me, so we're gonna make that happen. We did it. We tricked him. Oh, if they play the... What's his name? No, nothing on 4? Unfortunate. I'm sorry, Turtle Pizza Power. You don't deserve that. I don't think I need this card. Oh. And they have to discard 2 cards now, and I'm not going to awaken him because then they get the free ramp next turn. We're just going to pass. With a number. Yeah, Sal's an Android. Don't put respect on the name. It's likely an energy absorption, right? Yeah, because what can I do for 5 that we're really afraid of? Not really a lot. Oh, they have the Gohan. How could they? Yeah, that's fine. Should I be afraid of losing next turn? I don't think so, right? I think we're okay to just go for it. Because we could, like... we should probably be a little bit safe. It's Jiren. Jiren is definitely our hardest matchup. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, interesting. I think this guy being out is still better, though. Just put the pressure while they're tapped out. Yeah. Yeah. Jiren's not as popular in FB04 as it was in FB03, though, from my experience. Alright, we're heading down to 2. We're gonna end our turn. And we gotta play this out. This is gonna whiff, but we're fine with that. Oh, we found a Yamu? Sick. Good hit. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the 6-drop would make it better too, to be honest. Dang, these Gohans though. Alright, we definitely don't need this card, right? I'm gonna use this anyways, right? And they're not even gonna go to... Alright, well, if that's happening... this one. Okay, they just gave up. Yeah, I think that's fair. GG's. GG's. Yeah, not seeing your Cell Games Arena and everything else, but was unfortunate for you. I getcha. I getcha. Just that's just like the warm up game though, right? Just don't miss it in the tournament. All right, I gave you the warm up miss game. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the Goku is just like a lot of value. All right, let's see. All right, Derek B, you should be checked in now. Unless this is a resubmit. No. Let me message someone. That might be our last game before the tournament, for the record. Yeah, someone... I think someone didn't buy a ticket, and then they still entered the tournament through it. If we have a Derek B, if you are here, let me know, because you did not buy a ticket. I don't believe you did. If you did, it was under a different name. Or maybe I need to refresh my page. Or maybe you literally just bought it. Okay, you did. You did buy it. Okay, we're good. Derek, you're fine. BCP just didn't see your thing. You were good to go. Yeah, I just think, yeah, unfortunately, like, shipping to Canada is kind of rough right now. And as someone who is Canadian, I feel it. But because I have friends and family and that I want to send stuff for the holidays, but I cannot do that. My grandma's being a trooper. She's flying down to New York. Not flying. She's driving down to New York to send me things. She's very kind. I miss her. Damn it. Yeah, I know, like, specifically, like, Carta Magica. is like one of the few Canadian TOs. Like they get really affected by that because they have like pricing they need to ship out. And I haven't looked into it enough to know specifically why they're striking, and I would understand that the reason is probably good, and it's probably targeted for the worst time of the year to do a strike, right? Let's see. Corrosive Bullet, thank you very much. Yeah, I honestly think Zamasu is in a good spot for this too. There's just so many leaders. I think if I was to, we're not going to be able to play another game because we don't have enough time. I also want to mention real quick, I know that we're on like the unranked ladder. We have not lost a game with Bobbity. I've gone like 15-0 with this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12-0 with it. I don't know if it's still just like worse yellow Majin Buu, but it's still doing a lot of good stuff for me. I like the deck a lot. Playing a body for free every turn is still really good. Though I think like we still have like a rough matchup into red. Versus you and Tra. All right, 11-0. 11-0 is still good. All right. I know. For the record, I hope you guys don't think that I mentioned it at the beginning too, because I am in God rank, but the matchmaking is so bad that I likely will only lose rewards by playing any more games. So I am not. I hope you don't think I'm just trying to farm not as good players, but it makes no sense for me to play unranked. With this 2-to-1 win ratio, and like unranked is insane. I know, right? I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that I'm very upset no one decided to bring Poppity for this event today. If you want to be a warrior, because I don't think, yeah, no Bobbities today. Sad. There's a good amount of Majin Buu evils though. There are three. So that's something. I use Majin Buu evil. Yeah, my deck list is this one. I think the only change I would make is that I don't like this Majin Buu kit anymore. But a build like this is really, really nice. You just get like a lot of cool interactions, and you get a lot of value. When I played a lot of Masters, my favorite archetype was hand destruction, and so this is the closest thing to hand destruction in this game right now. Yeah. We also have some yellow Vegetas, which we'll probably try to get on stream first. I really want to try that deck. I do, but if I play that deck, I'm definitely putting 4 copies of this card. This card's just too good. Like, to force my opponent to discard a card, with like this lets you like attack into leader without having to actually attack into leader. It's super good. And like the new like Majin stuff is really great. Because this Bibity, we can also find the what's the like absorption? Yeah, blind spot absorption. This card's really great in the deck too, and it's a Majin card that we can search off Bobbity. So that's fine. We don't get to play the 3-drop Bobbity because we have to have Majin in our leader to be able to get like the free value off this, but it's still good enough. Yeah, but like Bobbity Majin Buu Evo is a free +2. Because you or not a 3, it's a +2 because you are losing 1 card, but you're drawing a card and they are losing 2 cards. But we just have so many good Majin cards in this deck already that like, because Bibity also finds, it doesn't find energy absorption, but it does find, oh, Final Explosion, never mind. For some reason I thought that was a Majin card, which is wrong. These are Wicked Soul cards. I don't know, still like the draw 1, and like we still have the Balmas that we're playing. I don't know, I want to try out Yellow Vegeta eventually. I just don't want to be the guy who only plays yellow decks though. I use specifically this deck and it was for over half of it, and we are, yes, this will be streamed. Yes. The timer on BCP. Yeah. And I will say I played, it's ranked ladder, but like that doesn't mean as much. I think I had a positive win rate against Jiren with this deck still. I think I went like 7-3, something like that. Pretty positive into them. Most of the time, as long as you just don't awaken them, and you just get value from like, the biggest thing is this card lets you gain value without attacking into their leader, which means that they have to discard the cards. What if you could like force your opponent to combo out of every attack you're doing, but you still get your thing active? Like Jiren, if you play this on 3, Jiren doesn't have like really great ways to get rid of this card either. It's just really solid. I understand like Jiren is still like, the 4-drop is still scary, but it's not as scary as it was in FB03. And there's also like some times where you could like bully it a little bit with Majin Buu Kid, and then if they let the first hit, then you can just use Final Explosion. Sometimes you just play Majin Buu Kid active and then just don't do anything with it, and you start bullying with it next turn. All of it's just good. I'll have the total leader spread at the end. We're still waiting for a couple people to submit. But at the top of the hour, I'm going to take like a 20-minute break, make sure everyone's signed up correctly. Real quick, though, here, if you guys are watching, I do want to run through this real quick on how to make lobbies and stuff. We have a Fusion World lobby thing, but what you do is you go over to this, you go to Room Match, you go to Create Room, you go and you decide between your opponent, but room comments not present, capacity to time limit off, but we will have time limit for BCP, permission to show on room list off, battle viewing list on, replay permission on, permission to view battles on, show hand off. And then you create it, you send the code to your opponent, and then you also specifically, once you make the code, you, in the chat on Discord, you give the room ID and the battle viewing ID and send it to your opponent, and then the battle viewing ID so I can watch the match as well and stream it. So that's how you do it real quick. Hopefully I was on the right screen. Cool, I was. Nice. Bonus. All right. Red Jiren to 0 is, yeah, which is still like a little bit tricky for you. You need like a little extra work, but yeah, it does feel good. Obviously, like Beerus does it best, right? Like you can use like leader effect and then like 6-drop secret rare, and then you get rid of the card for low value, for low investment, I guess. I think Beerus might be the best red deck still, but it's close. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna have 39 players. I have 6 people who have not submitted a deck list. Which means I need to go into here. You're playing in Beerus tonight? All right. Well, good luck. Prove me right. What leaders are bad? Leaders are bad right now. Broly might be like the worst it's ever been. Goku Black might be in a tough spot. Trunks Future I would say, but it also did like a good spot. Man, Cooler, I want this deck to work so bad. So bad I want it to work, but I don't think it's... I think just Majin Buu's kind of scratched that itch so far. Piccolo's bad. I will say that. You can make fun of me. Cell's the best it's ever been, but that's like saying nothing. Yeah, Piccolo's so bad, people forget to mention him. That he's bad. Vegeta's not great. Yeah, Androids is still like solid, a safe pick. Vegeta Mini Daima. I'm sure this card will be like leader might be viable later, but it isn't right now. But still, like half the leaders in this game, I feel like, are viable. When you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 29 leaders, having like a dozen of them viable is really cool. Resubmit Piccolo, dang. I mean, you're giving me your money one way or the other, so not personally hurt. A Krillin leader, they'll probably get one. There's only one Krillin leader, I think, in Masters, and it was like a promo leader that was kind of neat, and that was it. I don't think there's more than one Krillin leader in the entirety of 26 sets of Masters. Only, yeah, one in Masters. Okay, yeah, it was a promo from like a draft box. I think it let you like draw an extra card at the end of your turn. You want your Kid Buu? I know I don't know. Majin Buu Evil just looks cooler. It's still iconic with the vest on. AOD, yeah. Classic deck. What chat do we send player ID on? It's in the little lobby thing. You have messages inside the tables on the voice comms for Discord. Check the. Make sure to check it out. And if you have any extra questions, but the Fusion World lobby setup channel is your friend. It's your friend. All right. Any additional submissions before we close this one out? Looks like not. So it looks like we've got 39 players for today. I'll give you guys an extra 10 minutes. I'm turning off the. You can't buy any more tickets. Because right now we have, I think someone else. No, we had the same, right? Because we had 6 people. Yeah. I think it's the same 6, right? Yeah. I'll just do it one more time. I have 10 minutes. Dragon Ball Super. Following players will be dropped without refund in 10 minutes. Just in case. Because I think someone might have bought another ticket. Oh well. Well, I'll get the rest set up. Make sure to check out the announcements. We're not ending the stream. We're going to be streaming it. It's just going to be me tonight. They extras turn into wild cards. It's not a great system. Most people I've talked to, I think actually everyone I've talked to, hopes that they change it. You need 5 copies of the exact same card with rarity and foiling to be able to get 1 extra. Like, any additional copy of a card after 4 is 1/5 of a card of the same rarity. And the rarity bumps you do, it's only for the regular version. You can't use your wild cards to potentially upgrade them to foil versions of the same cards. Yeah, because like, for me, it's my biggest complaint. I will say, like, all things considered, it's like the gameplay and everything, like the way this game plays, the sequencing, the card collection, everything from this game is above my expectations. You can play the game of Dragon Ball Super Fusion World really cleanly with this online client. The matchmaking's good, finding people is good, everything's great. Everything's great right now. And card acquisition being the worst thing is bad, but from someone who is going to get most of the cards anyways, it's not like a high priority for me personally, but I do think it makes it difficult for people to get into the game. Yeah. I'm guessing like One Piece doesn't have a client because licensing. But look at how many wild cards I have. I have 586 common wildcards that I legitimately can't do a single thing with. Yeah, the test app. Yeah, I remember playing that as well. It was a lot of fun, and they've really made it feel like a succinct, like a good gameplay experience. Which I was kind of worried that would be, they would just make it like really static and stuff, but they've put some heart into this game, and the arts look really great. It's just like you can't. I don't mind spending money for this. I hope you guys don't think that the wrong way. My issue is that if so for example, this is always my complaint. I think everyone else. For example, I have a good amount of secret rares, but I only, for example, right now have 3 copies of Goku, 1 copy of this one, and 2 copies of the alt art. If I want my 4th copy of it, the only way that I can do that is to buy more packs. That is legitimately the only way I can do that. And either that means I get more, like 2 more duplicates of its other secret rare, or I just pull the card outright. Not having any way to convert my cards into this easily and efficiently just makes it really tough. The first 2 sets, it didn't really matter because like our first secret rares was this Goku, actually, and this Gohan, which people would play at minimal copies. But now Vegito is like was a 4 of in Vegeta back then. This card's a 4 of in like most black decks right now. People want 2 or 3 copies of the Son Gohan, so like, or Son Goku. So but like in all of FB03, if you wanted to play black, you needed 4 copies of this card, which on average, from what I've been seeing, took 200 to 300 packs. And there's no guarantee after 300 packs that you get 4 copies of it. So I don't know. That's always been my issue. I think everyone else's. I don't mind spending money, but the fact that like in person, like you can know what your money's gonna get, and or like if you buy a box, there's fixed ratios inside the box. For this, they just use true random, which sometimes it's in your favor, but sometimes it's not, which stinks. Because like I have 5 of these Vegito secret rares, 4 of this one, and 1 of the the foil regular art, but I can't do anything to get to the 6 drop. So anyways, I'm going to make sure the rest of the tournament set up. We're going to be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'll put 20 minutes on the timer, and then we'll get ready for round number 1. So I'll make sure everyone's checked in, everyone's ready to go. If you have any questions, message me on Discord, and I will see you guys in 20. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. We're starting the round in like 2 minutes. We've got round 1 of our FB04 Winner Box. We've got 42 players in our final roster, and it should be a good time. So 5 or 6 rounds. We'll see once we get to round 5 how many people are left undefeated. But I'm excited to see who gets there. We've got a good amount of leaders present as well. I think we have like a dozen different ones plus, which is really cool. Let me see. A to Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different leaders. Very cool. Round 1, though, I think I want to try to find an FB02 Vegeta. There's a couple people playing it. Yeah, this build right here. This build right here I definitely want to see. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. So they're on table, looks like 15. And let me see if I can get there. Yeah, I think there's less than 5 people on Jaren today. All right, cool. Let's jump on in over there. We might be a little late, but let's just jump over there. Oh, this is a fun one. So we've got Cell versus the Vegeta FB02 leader. So is Cell an FB02 leader? Right? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Let me get these names for you guys real quick. We've got Braxton Taylor on the right. Let's see. Braxton Taylor playing the Hercule cantrip. Good choice. And we got Cell on the left. There are only Panamanian, people from Panama? I blame BCP, all right? It's not my fault. Blame BCP. I'm not even like shipping to Panama for free. So I need to get one person out of the rotation. Yeah. I'm sure they do. There's like, oh, these 2 people, they've got the same last name. It's uncommon. Let's just pair them against each other. They're probably not related. I get paired against Yomi quite a bit too when we're in tournaments together. It happened this weekend, but it was really easy when we were the only 2 people in the tournament. So, you know, there's that. You have a US PO box? All right, never mind. You're good to go. Well, one of you guys are going to go undefeated. The other one's going to go X1. Easy peasy. Jokes aside, I'm sorry that happens. I know that's rough when you want to play in a big tournament and then you're just playing against your practice partner who you can play at any time of the week. All right, we've got a pretty good start, though. I'm going to focus on the match a little bit more here. But honestly, like both these decks are kind of like late game decks. They just want to try to get value as they can, just kind of poking at each other. We're playing our 1-drops to draw. Generally speaking, I think Cell gets like better value later in the game. We did just charge our one of the newer cards for this deck, which I really like. It is the Majin, or sorry, Blind Spot Absorption, which I think Vegeta gets to get some good value with that card, which is really nice. We're gonna play with the 3-drop Boo. This is really good for this matchup because it's difficult for Cell to really, you know, respect the power and get rid of this card. And this is just like a 25k that's going into leader every turn. Yeah, super strong. Now we're going to charge another Bulma. So I'm pretty sure we're playing the Earthling package of this Cell right now, which I'm a big fan of this. I think it's something that's really strong to just never kind of lose the game, especially since we can heal better than others. And we're at 3 energy and a marker. So we're going to see if we have a either a ramp card or if we have the Cells Game Arena right now. We'll just see what we got. All right, we're attacking into the Boo just so we're not giving them a free card. Neither one of these players want to awaken the opponent, so they're probably just going to slow roll that as much as they can. That's kind of like the issue with this 3-drop Boo is that, like, sure, it's like can't get it has barrier, but like a lot of decks just attack into it. All right, we do have our Nappa, which does put it at 4 energy and awakens us. We have a 5th one with the marker, but it doesn't count towards our leader effect. We're going to attack 30 into 25. We're just going to let it go, and then we're going to likely discard a card to save it. Yeah, we're discarding another one. Generally, 2 on the board is pretty greedy, so that makes sense to me. We're going to awaken now, and then at the start of next turn, we get to charge up to 5 and then use our leader ability to go from 5 to 6. And then if we have one more form of ramp, we're able to get to 8 and use our cycle. We have to kind of establish the Cell Games Arena, which we can do next turn. And also in this spot where like Vegeta's likely not awakening this turn, is being a 20k leader is actually pretty impactful. Though the Majin Buu kind of makes it a little bit awkward. Vegeta doesn't really want to attack with the Buu either because it means that they're not going to be able to keep it active. Or like they're just going to attack into the Buu and then you lose card advantage. But yeah, we're going to go 15 into 20. We're actually going to go 20 to 20 with the Hercule, which makes sense that because that card's probably going to get KO'd pretty soon. And hopefully we have like, if we have like the 4-drop yellow Vegeta, we're in a good spot. We're able to get rid of the Nappa and apply some pressure, and then we can kind of just pass turn keeping it active. We're going to continue attacking with the Buu as well. Oh, I'm surprised we're not using the Bulma here. I would definitely use the Bulma. It's probably served its time. Oh, we've got the Goku. All right, if we don't have the Vegeta, this is a good backup. Yeah, just making sure that it's stunned. Yeah, I'd likely do the Bulma. Yeah, they agree. All right, yeah, we're at 5 energy now, so we're going to use our effect to go from 5 to 6 and 1 extra with the marker. Hopefully we have the Cells Game Arena here. It's a little bit slow at this point, but it is handy. It's either having that or having the Cells Kamehameha, but we're actually just going to go 20 into 15. Probably going to leave them at 5. And then, yeah, hopefully we play the field. Nope, thinking about it. We could still play Cell for 8 next turn. We'd have to lose the marker, and then also we don't get like the free ramp back up, which is a little bit unfortunate. All right, yeah, we are playing the Cells game arena. Oh, we're using the marker for it. I don't know if I guess it depends on what we're playing next. I don't think we had to use the marker unless we're playing something for 3 right now. Okay. Oh, we're playing the Hercule and we're getting some Earthlings back. Yeah, the 1-drop Bulmas. Okay, that's probably fair. That's fine. Yeah. We're drawing another card. So still 10 cards in hand. And we're in a good spot. All right. What do we got? So we're going to 5 here. Goku's able to survive, so we are going to be able to stun the Nappa again, which is really nice. We can apply a little bit of pressure on this Cell, but they're going to probably pretty safely awaken or stay awakened, but heal 1 this next turn if they do have an 8-drop Cell in hand, which there is one in their energy right now, so that's pretty likely that they've got another one in the hand. And yeah, it's going to be really difficult. Like Vegeta, I think, is a really good leader for outvaluing leaders and decks in the late game, but Cell's not something that can get outvalued very easily. They just have bigger cards, bigger 8-drops. They can heal, which is really impactful, and that just makes it difficult. And Cell generally isn't like in a super big rush to get down to 4 life compared to stuff like the Baby Vegeta, Majin Buu Evil, Daima, Goku. It's just good to kind of chill a lot of the time. All right, we're going to use Death Ball. Okay, I don't mind this. We can use this to, rest the Hercule. So we're going to get a little bit extra value there. We're going to super combo 40 out of 30. Another 25 from this Majin Buu, which is going to just keep doing it for the rest of the game. We're going to have this Goku. It's going to likely stun this Nappa. I think what I would have done, though, is I likely would have used the Death Ball with the Goku attack, or the Buu attack, or the Death Ball, yeah. One of those to make it a 40k, and then rest the Hercule from there, and then we could have attacked with the Vegeta into the Hercule, but now we just got these. The only issue with this is that Cell is going to just remove both these for free now. I'd even be tempted to take this damage. Yeah, if they're playing the 4-drop Vegeta, it's pretty unfortunate they haven't seen it so far. Yeah, you definitely just take that if you have heal Cell. Yeah, because like being at a high life total is fine. However, you generally want to have those extra cards in hand. But yeah, this 20k swing, finally awakening the Vegeta. You also want to awaken them on your own turn because Vegeta's effect doesn't activate until the end of your next turn. So you can safely awaken them on your opponent's turn. Yeah, and there's our first 8-drop Cell. Going to get a lot of value here. Awakening Vegeta. Maybe. I think they could have, I guess, been more greedy. I think they could have just attacked him to the... I probably would have attacked him to the Buu, comboed the Bulma, do this, and then attack Cell into the Buu again. Yeah. So we're going to use our leader effect. We're going to get an additional energy. We're going to go 45 into leader. Yeah, I think we're being a little hasty. Let's see, Yomi heading home. All right, thank you very much. Drive safe. Drive safe. I have not fed the boy yet, but he had a late snack. and he's passed out. He went on 2 walks today. He had it all. He's actually snoring. It's very adorable. Anyways, we're at 6. We are charging a final explosion. We're going to be attacking into, the Hercule. Sure. Generally, this is also why I would have liked to have held on to my Goku until this turn, because this would have been a great turn to just play the 4-drop. We might have 6-drop Frieza, though. Oh, we do. That is very good. And are we going into the Nappa? No, we're just disregarding it. Yeah, if we had Final Explosion, if we had it last turn, I think we were in a better spot if we used it. It was better than establishing that Goku in my mind. Because Goku, you want to wait until the late game when they've actually established cards on board, and then you can really punish them. Stunning the Nappa and the 2-drop didn't really feel like it was good. But they could have just drawn into it. Yeah. Yeah, attacking with the Nappa first. Making sure that if they do have Death Ball, they don't get value from it. Let's see, time we round. This will restand. I'm going to guess the Majin Buu. Yeah, good call. All right. Yeah. And you have to play it rested because of the Frieza. And it's only getting rid of 1 card. It is still healing you 1, which is good. I don't know if Zach is playing the 8-drop Broly as well, but I think it's kind of needed in Cell right now. I think it's just still too good of a card to not run a couple copies. I don't think you run 4, but I think you run a couple copies for sure. Also, we've got, 19 minutes left in round. So a good amount of time left. Yeah, it's still the best card in the game, likely. It's expensive, but it's still the best card you could ask for in this game. All right. Oh, and we drew the card with the Cells Games Arena, right? And we're adding the yeah. Are we going aggressive right now? Wild. Another 30k here. I feel like we're overextending a Cell a little bit. I don't think we need to be this aggressive. I mean, 40 is good. It does get 2 more cards out of our Vegeta player's hand. I don't know. It's more aggressive than I would play, but I'm not saying I'm a good player. I've never said that in my life. And with 6 open, and let's see if we have another Frieza. Yeah, 20 into 15. Easy removal there. Likely playing the... Oh, we're going into face again. Okay, 25 to 20. You could just take this, right? All right, we're at 6 now. And, we've got the new 5-drop Vegeta here. So this card gets plus 15k on your opponent's turn, so it's a 50k. Not that it really matters in this matchup. But end of your turn for 1, choose up to 2 of your opponent's rest mode battle cards. They can't switch to active mode during your opponent's next turn. So this will get rid of the attacks from both the Nappa and the Cell at the end of this turn. Very good. Very, very good in this position here. Especially since they're only at 6. And we kept the one extra open too, so we're going to be able to use the Vegeta effect and then get 2 open afterwards. So very strong for us here. Very, very strong. Yeah, now we're at 50k. Again, the removal from Cell doesn't really care about how much power you have. I think the only thing about this card is that I wish that it was a double strike. It's definitely statted like it could be a double strike, but it's not. I think that's my only issue with that Vegeta. But being able to stun 2 things for 1 energy at the end of your turn, like even if you're not playing Yellow Vegeta, it's a fantastic 6 cost card if you want to think of it that way. Yeah, this is the issue with the Cells Game Arena, though. We're drawing 2 cards every turn. And is that our last cell? We've got 1 on board, 2 in hand. And... no, we've got 1 more somewhere, likely. And 8-drop cell from there is already used to. Yeah, and this is definitely kind of how you want to approach this matchup, is kind of nickel and dime them. Yeah, just Death Ball. Really not wanting to go down to 2 here. And unless... there is some removal for this Vegeta right now. This 5-cost one. But if you don't have... I mean, I don't know. This Hercule drawing 2 10Ks is pretty good. And then a Bulma. Yeah, this is just the issue with Vegeta, is that you just get so much value. Now, if you end up having a Final Explosion in hand right now, you can get rid of a lot of that. I think the only thing that's missing from this Yellow Vegeta list is ways to draw cards more. Because you do just kind of have your standard amount of card draw on the deck. Oh, we're going to 7. Wow. I wonder what we need all 7 for. Yeah, just use the cards on board when you can. Yeah, they just charged the Bulma, which I'm surprised they didn't want to use one here. Alright. Maybe a 6-cost Frieza? Yeah, another one is pretty strong here. This will get rid of the cell, and then Vegeta's effect at the end of the turn will still let you prevent them from untapping these 2 cards on board. Yeah, 40 will probably be enough. Because I think we're almost out of super combos for Cell. We've used so far 1, 2 so far. And 1's an energy from an unlucky effect there. Now, if they've found their 3rd copy of Cell, their 4th copy of Cell, I think we just lose at this point, right? It does feel good that it will come out and rest, and the only attack that's going to happen is the leader attack from Cell if they do play another 8-drop. But it's not looking fantastic for our Cell player, I feel like, right now. I don't know. It's pretty close. I think this could go either way, actually. This is like definitely how I'd want the matchup for Yellow Vegeta to work, though. Like I've been wanting to play this deck ever since I've been really falling in love with the new yellow stuff that exists in the game. And so this leader being able to take advantage of it seems really nice too. All right, thinking about it. It's just a 20k, but you can tell like how much a single card can make a difference here. Man, using time rewound. Very expensive for the first attack that you could get out of with a 5k, right? Just kind of shows how good and or bad Vegeta's hand is right now. And yeah, here's the 8 cost Broly. Being able to get rid of the Frieza is going to be nice. But that's the rest of our turn. And Vegeta can buy another turn as well by just using, again, this 5-drop effect and getting rid of one of these other cards. And we're putting a 17-18 into life, or into energy. Yeah, at this point, I think you stop charging as Vegeta. Yeah. I think even last turn we could have stopped. But we need to play... Yeah, we need to get rid of this 4-drop. Because again, we'll likely try to... Oh, okay. Going 25 to the dome. Not having any energy open right now is kind of terrifying too. Oh, another 3-drop Boo. I'm curious what our plan is. Oh, you know what? We might have gone... If we're attacking like this, I think we drew into a final explosion. That's likely the case. All right, hitting them down to 2. Yeah, paying the 3. There's a final explosion. Going to be able to use it to get rid of the 3-drop and 4-drop Nappa and Vegeta respectively. And then our end of turn 5-drop Vegeta effect is going to be able to stun the Broly, preventing it from attacking. Now we could play a card for 1, and then we could like use our leader effect first and then use the 5-drop effect, but we're going to just stun it there for 1, end our turn, get 2 energy back. Yeah, well, they couldn't have played 8-drop last turn because the card they added to hand, they added a card from hand from Cell's Game Arena instead of charging it, which likely means it was another Cell or another Broly. But I think one of the cells was... I think one of them were charged because of like leader effect and stuff. I think only one of them we actually actively put into our energy. But even as is, like, Vegeta's like hanging in there, but I don't think they've... Yeah. Ugh. Gross. I don't think they've won. Yeah, we get rid of 1 card. I think we just attack into a Majin Buu and force... Oh. I think we just attack into the Buu. Make them have to discard a card, because I think at this point you just take it. You need to go for game next turn. Let's see if they have the card to their hand or to their energy. To the energy. All right, because there's a non-counter card. We've got 8 minutes left in round as well. So I might get this. It's close. Yeah, still no charge. There are a lot of cards that can just stun this. We're going to likely use this effect just to draw 1. We could also draw 2, technically, if we really feel like we have to go for game. Cell having 1 energy open is a little bit terrifying. And it just depends on like what double strikes we're playing. Honestly, in this deck, I could see, if we're playing so many Majin Buu cards, I could see us playing the 5-drop Majin Buu. Because even if it just plays out a 3-drop from our hand, that's still really good value. thinking about this attack. Are you gonna meteor exactly out? Yeah, this is always the fear, right? One card to get out of a 40k attack is absurdly nice. Yeah, I think Cell knows that as long as they don't go to 2 life, they should be fine. And there needs to be either like another Vegeta or something. We're going to go 25 into 20. All right. Show me Goku. 4-drop Goku. Our double energy absorption. You need to stun these again. All right, we got the Boo. All right. Yeah, we need to stun these 8 drops. If we don't get to do that. Yeah, oh. Brutal. Yeah, I don't even think you attack here because they're going to take it now. They know that they're in the home stretch. Oh, yeah, this is brutal. This is brutal. Now, you do get to stun one of them, which is really nice. And if they don't attack with Broly first, they're in a bad spot. All right, they know what they need to do. It costs 2 energy, which they have. They have 3 energy open right now. Yeah, they're going to play Blind Spot Absorption. Draw 1 card, then choose one of your opponent's battle cards, switch to rest mode. So we're going to, I guess, switch the Broly. Not that it super matters. Yeah, just 1 energy to get rid of the rest is kind of tough. Yeah, I think you just have to take this, and then you have to be worried about the rest of these. But I don't think we've used a lot of super combos from this. Oh, we're going to time rewound. Okay. Going to make it 20 or 40. We're going to get our Bulma back. We're going to draw 1. Fortunately, it can't rest the cell. And hopefully we have a 10k to get out of this. We do. We finally get the Goku that would have been really good last turn. All right, do they have the Aandroidd 1718? They charged 1 earlier. All right. Even if like they just have to play like a 5-drop next turn, or like, I don't know, this cell's gonna get in, right? They just drew another card. Yeah, 45, 55, and then any large body. 65 is a little greedy. But I guess they have to like get there, right? All right, there's the Nappa. We're going to have to take the life. So unfortunately, we didn't put them down to 1. Otherwise, this Nappa would not be able to attack. Hercule again. A 2 energy 30k is absurd. Another Hercule? Don't do the double Hercule. That's crazy. So this is already a 90k. Yeah, that's very... That'll get there. That makes a little bit more sense, huh? All right, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 100 with 4 in hand. We got 40. We got 60, 65, 70. Not quite. Super close game, though. I think that definitely could have gone either way. Definitely could have gone either way. All right, so Zach's able to take it. Braxton, a close loss there, but we'll see how he does for the rest of it. How much time do we got left in this round here? We've got a minute left, so not a lot left to the say. Yeah, it was perfect. All right. I guess that's fair. So that's kind of the end of this round. I'm not going to jump into any other games because they're probably going to end as soon as I do. But if you guys want another leader for me to jump into game number 2, let me know. I'll try my best to find one that's undefeated. So let me know in the chat right now. We're going to be back. There's going to be probably like a 5-minute break. And I'm going to say, actually, you know what? 7 minutes. And then we'll be back with round number 2. So we'll be right back. Let me know what leader you want to see. We'll be right back. All right. Sorry about the delay. We are here. We're going into our next game real quick. I believe it's Baby Vegeta versus FS02 Vegeta. Also, Tim with the raid. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. My apology for missing that. Thank you very much. All right. We got Majin Buu Evil. Sorry, versus the Vegeta. We had people ask for this Vegeta specifically, and it's currently undefeated. So it should be kind of exciting. I think they put the wrong Vegeta in there too. Let me double check on the form. Because I think they put it as the Star Deck one. Yeah, this was definitely... What table are we at? Oh yeah, I think they just used the wrong... Maybe? Oh no, I'm at the wrong room, it seems. Because we have... Is that right? Or players? Alright, we have Flexihan. Alright, they're still undefeated, right? No, they're not. Let me get the room I was trying to find. My apologies. Yeah, because these guys are both X1. My apologies. I don't think they put it for being able to do battle viewing. They didn't set up their room correctly. All right, give me a second. Ugh. Please make your lobbies my apologies. Maybe I can just enter the room and then watch it from there. Yeah, I can't join room. Bomp. All right. Well, let me just go to table 7. All right. Let's see where we're at. All right, we're playing Aandroidd 17 versus the FB03 Goku. Probably didn't miss. We only missed like turn 1. We're fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we've got on table 7. We have Carl Lippmann versus Paul Trigueros. And let me see who is who. Is that right? Yeah. All right, Carl is playing Aandroidd 17. And then on the other table, we've got Paul. Or on the other side. There was a Fusamasu game I wanted to see. But unfortunately, it was a mirror match. But I'll probably get one of the winners from that. All right. We've got Goku pretty much doing this thing it likes to do. This 2-drop Videl is really hard to remove with battle. Since it just keeps drawing cards and lets you keep getting some additional value there. We're just going to go 15 to 15. We might just take this with Goku. Yeah, we're just going to take this one. And then we're at 3, so maybe we're going to play Nappa here. Oh, no ramp here is a little bit rough. We're going to use the Balma. We're going to discard a card and draw 1. This is a pretty good start for Goku and a little bit of a lackluster start for Android 17, I think. Not seeing the Nappa or the Destructive Strength if we're playing either one of those, which I would expect that we are in this. All right, we got Great Sam. Are we just going to use it to get rid of Balma? Okay. Okay. 1 energy for 1 energy, I suppose. We know that our top card is going to be used for Sharpener, so we get to keep using it. Does this Fidel only play... Okay, Chaos of 2. You can't play another copy of itself. All right, we're going to be able to draw 3, put 1 back on top, and hopefully we found another 2-drop Videl here. We can probably safely awaken the Android 17 player, since they're not going to get anywhere close to 6 energy next turn. It also really kind of puts them off from playing the additional copy of Nappa. All right, we're going to get another copy of You Prefer Girls with Short Hair. Maybe, are we going to be playing it again? All right, there's a 4-drop Son Gohan Adolescence. All right, we're playing that one. 20k there. Awaken, and then yeah. Oh, a 10k to get out of that. This might be over before it starts, to be honest. It looks like Paul's gotten quite the good start with the Goku. Yeah. We got the stage, and then we're just going to pass from there. It's so rough when so many of these cards are 10Ks in this deck. Like half their deck are 10Ks at this point. Yeah, and we just charged the Nappa, knowing that we likely can't play it right now. We're going to go 20 into 20 Fidel. They're going to save this. Oh, 30? This is worth a super combo save. Oh no, we're actually going to let it go. That's interesting. I would have expected that to be protected if they had the ways to do so. Yeah, and then our 17-18. We have to use a marker for this. But we're going to go back up to 3 energy. And hopefully we kind of have a Nappa. Even though that's going to put us down to 3 life. Being able to pressure this Fidel is still really good. No, another 1-drop Bulma. And pass. Passing with 2 up. Unfortunate. I mean, we have like the Earth Destroying Kamehameha. Is it Cells? I can't remember. I think Earth Destroying Kamehameha is the master's name. Let me see. Does that card exist here? It's Earth Destroying Blow and Fusion World. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we've got the Son Gohan Adolescence. These Bulmas are too strong. We can't let them just survive on board. It'd be a shame if they did. And I don't know if we want to try to pressure this 20k 1718. Yeah, I think we just go face. Yeah, this is going to be pretty tough for 1718. I guess next turn they could start doing 30k attacks if they have another 4-drop Aandroidd 1718, which likely they do, right? If they have 2 more copies of it, they get to they get to go to 7, which means they get to go to 8 on the next turn. Ooh, Final Hope Slash. Oh, this is mean. Are we going to put our 2-drop Vidal back to our hand? Yeah, then we get to play it again. Oh, that's so mean. I know most of the decks I've been seeing play like that Final Hope Slash at like a 1 copy is going to get so much value here. Unless they want to use another super combo. Yeah, they do. All right, they're going to play this again. I think it's just to confirm that they have a Saiyan City card in the top of their deck. I guess we could have used the... I don't know if we used one of the sharpeners yet. I don't think we have, so we could have like chanced it just in case. But yeah, we're going to put that 1-drop back to our hand. Top deck is another 4-drop Gohan. We're going to play out the other 2-drop Vidal. And likely another 20k attack here. Ooh, and Pilaf? Gross. Do you have another Pilaf set up in light and trash? No, but the Final Hope Slash, still fantastic for you. Unfortunately, we have too many cards in hand, so this does not draw. But we got the 30. Going to 3 life for 1718, and I hope for their sake they have another of their 1718 4-drops, because otherwise they're going to be in a rough spot. Charging a Hercule. Also, their energy is just full of 10Ks. Oh, they're going to let the Vidal go. Wow. Likely knowing they're just going to be able to get it back again. Or cycle through it again. All right, here's an additional 1718 here, which is going to be able to get us up to 6 energy and still have 3 active open right now. Or sorry, 4 active open. So if we have another 1718, we're very happy about it. I think the thing that we're unhappy about is there's that 30k Gohan on the other side. Yeah, we're going to attack into there. 30 into 30. Quick 5k to save that. This is likely worth being saved. Another sharpener from hand. Yeah. Best card for us now. This is another +1. Go 20k into their leader. Leave them at 5 life. So they can't awaken. And then hopefully find a Broly. But Broly might just be a little bit too slow for if they have like a secret rare Vegito on the other side. Oh, we're actually going to hit them down to 4. I don't know about this. Oh, they're going to actually respect it, though. They're going to stay at 5. Do we have another 2-drop 1718 or Aandroidd 18? We do. Super nice. Draw 1, trash 1, and then another draw. At this point, we should have just taken the damage. Oh, we're going to leave them at 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm very surprised we didn't decide to go at 4 here. I think it was warranted. And we just did top deck the 4-drop Gohan, so that can get rid of these 2 18s. Yeah, well, there's another one on the top of the deck, which we didn't know was there. We just lucked out. All right, 30 going down to 2 life. Do we have 5-drop Vegeta? No, just another Gohan. Yeah, as mentioned, just bottom decking these 2 Aandroidd 18s. Another 30. And then we'd be able to play this Videl effect. Put a 20k back onto the board. Yeah, since that's still there. And I think we still have a final Hope Slash, and then we get to use it for free. And there's Pilaf. And there's the final Hope Slash as well. I don't think we want to return anything to our hand, but this is going to be a 40k. And we might even use these sharpeners to make it a 60. I think we've already used 2 super combos for 17, 18, so it's going to be difficult to have the other ones. We have. They're in the energy. We're actually going to add sharpener back to our hand. I think that's fine. Yeah, make it at 50. Requiring at least 3 cards. 10. And we're still not getting to 8 next turn, which is brutal. Which is pretty brutal for Carl. All right, we're going to go 30 into their 30k. Yeah, I mean, they're at 1 life, and we're at 5. And we have Pilaf and Final Hope Slash in rotation. We're just going to win next turn, right? Sure. I mean, this helps, but, like, we're not really ever losing here, I feel like. All right, Earth Destroying Blow. This is a 45. If we have a super combo, we use it, I think. Yeah, we sure do. All right. If you guys don't know what Pilaf does, it is a 1 cost that lets you bring something back. Oh, I guess we're not using it. Because if we did, we'd play it first. I swear we had 1 in hand. And we've used 3 super combos, I believe. And we're 10King of a 20k attack. All right. Yeah, and then another one. I mean, if we... Yeah, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, that's... Okay, we must not have Pilaf. Yeah, that's all she wrote. A lot of value from this Goku, able to put a lot of pressure, and 17-18 is really good late game, but it doesn't really have a lot of that mid game pressure because it is kind of focusing on taking that life. It did feel unfortunate that they missed the Nappa on curve. I think that would have changed a lot of the matchup, even though that gets bottom decked by the Son Gohan adolescents pretty often. But that's kind of how it is. All right, well, we've got how much time left in this round? Probably quite a bit, actually. We still have 12 minutes left. Let me see. Maybe we jump into another game. Let me see if we can find another game to jump into. Yeah, because most of the tables ahead of us are being played. All right, let me see. Let me see table 10. It shows the Bandai. It's so much faster to find rooms now. It's fantastic. Oh. What do we walk into here? I guess we'll watch this. I think all four of our I think we have 4 copies of Fuse Zamasu, and I think 2 of them are playing each other. It's also just juxtaposed by how large these Fuse Zamasus are. It's gonna go for another 30 minutes. I mean, this is good to watch until the end of time, I suppose. But it seems like the Zamasu that on our side is a little bit ahead. Yeah, whoever it's this matchup's like a lot of chicken, of like whoever plays their Zeno first is the chicken, and they usually lose. All right. I think we do hit them down to 1 if we can. All right. And we've got 1 energy to use something with. The fact that we get I think it's called Saiyan Pride. I can't remember what it's called. But a defensive Gallic gun. That card's been... I'm like, as soon as I saw that card, I'm like... Let's do it. Let's put in Zamasu. Let's see. Let's just never lose. We won't win, but we won't lose either. Oh, boy. Ah, geez. Another Pilaf has hit the board. Oh. Oh, God. This needs to stop. Oh, and then the final Hope Slash, too. Ugh. I can feel this game never ending. All right, Gallic gun. Hey, at least it's like lore accurate, right? Right? This is how this works. It's lore accurate. Zamasu just never losing. But Zeno was around and changed up the landscape of the match. They're probably thinking, I really wish they were at 2 life right now. Because they probably have a double strike and they have at least 30k of counter between the peel-off and the Final Hope Slash. Either that or they have like Vegito and they needed the 6-drop to go for it. Yeah, all right. I think we have to get rid of their... Oh, okay. Hey, peel-off can go for game. $12 cards left in deck as well. One card left in hand is Final Hope Slash. All right, peel off. It's your time. The biggest that peel off can be is 45k. There might have been some math where we started with the peel off attack first. Yeah, all right. $25. Rough. Rough. Yeah, that's just game on board at this point, right? There it is. All right, Zamasu won. But also Zamasu lost. Back to me. All right, we've got 5 minutes left in the round. Let me see what is at table 1 and where they're at. It takes a little bit of finagling, but we get there. All right, we go there. We got Dan. Let's see where they're at. Oh, we're going for it. All right, Vegeta. We're at 7 life. 7? Rough. Yeah, this matchup sounds really hard, huh? That is tough. All right. We have 2 FB03 Gokus currently winning. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for this round. I don't know how we can beat that. Yeah. I think androids are still viable. Don't get me wrong. Let me see. I think table 3 is also a Zamasu mirror match. Let me see. Let me see. I think they're just like a lot of decks are on their same power level. Oh, it's we're playing against Jiren here. And Jiren is likely losing. Yeah, Jiren just lost. All right, so likewise, 17-18 can't beat Jiren. All right, back to me. All right, I tried. This is usually why I don't like jumping into games when there's like 5 minutes left, because we just keep jumping into like the game ending. I think, and most of the games have actually finished. There's, I think, one more going on still. No, we're done. We're done with this round. Blue needs a ban list since set 3. Set 3, it wasn't like super. It was viable, but it wasn't the best deck in the game. I do think Pilaf needs adjusted still. I'll say that. Yeah, Pilaf finding itself is obviously the biggest issue. But yeah, I'm gonna put 8 minutes on the clock. Sharpener probably shouldn't have been at 10k, but I can see like why. Or it should be like a hard once per turn. I don't know. We're gonna take a break though. We're gonna have round number 3. We'll see what decks and leaders are still around undefeated, and I'll see you guys in the next one. So give us 1 minute. We'll be back with round number 3. Pew. All right, I'm back a little bit early, but here we go. We've got for you guys round number 3. It's going to be the combination of Doc and Forbidden Zero playing the Zamasu fused and the new red leader from the Star Decks, the Son Goku Mini Daima, which I'm a big fan of this Mini Goku. I think he's very strong. Big fan of it. All right, and on the top, we've got Victor on the Mini Goku, and then we've got Tyler with the Zamasu fused. All right, Roshi to start the one-drop draw because the other one-drop Roshi got banned. All right. Yeah, we're just going to, I guess, play the long game. Though I think Zamasu does a better job at it. We'll see. I'm going to play a one-drop Trunks and pass. This will probably be a little bit of a longer game, but we'll see. Any game with Zamasu generally ends up being a little bit longer, though. Also, the other leaders that are undefeated. I think I'm only missing one name. Yeah. All right. We have 1, 2, 3 of the, sorry. Yeah, 3 of the FB03 Gokus, a mini Goku, Aandroidd 17, 2 Zamasus, a GT Goku, 2 Baby Vegetas, and a Jiren player. And would we use a 10K? Yeah, with the Zamasu. Yeah. All right, we're going to play the Marin. This is a new card from the FB04 starter deck. It is a one-drop Earthling. Also looks top 7 your deck. Add 1. I don't know if it tells if you kept one of the top or bottom or not, but it's as long as you have 7 or less cards in your hand, it is a better one-drop filter. And likely, yeah, just going 20 into 20. All right, yeah. Our hand size is so small, and this is just going to get like a Gallic Gun or Saiyan Pride. Yeah, or sorry, Proud Saiyan. Yeah, same difference, more or less, right? We get to get out of it, not only for just 1 energy, but we don't even lose the card advantage since we draw 1. Now, we might be tempted to take this one, but we'll probably just do another 5K. Yeah, oh, a 10K. That's still fine. And then maybe like a 3-drop Son Gohan. Oh, a Piccolo. Okay, draw a card. Maybe another Khalifa then. Yeah. I think I'd probably be tempted to take the life at this point. Yeah, and they agree. Going down to 7. And then another 20K crit. Maybe even 25 with this Piccolo. Thinking. I think 25. Yeah, 25 is probably worth it. Probably worth it here. Okay, getting a super combo. You would really wanted that damage to go 3, but you know what? That's probably fine. Just gonna have to hope that they don't have the Sinister Sickle, which, I mean, they just charged 1 last turn, so they don't have another one, right? There's no way. No way they have another one. All right, 15 to 15. We will be taking that, going down to 6. Okay, they didn't have it, but they had the arguably better thing. And yeah, they're going to attack here. I think you could have just left it active if you wanted to, because they will be able to likely awaken next turn, especially if they have their own 3-drop Sun Gohan, which is going to be great at giving some minus power to their 4-drop. Oh, charging a Jiren, which is likely unusable in this matchup too. Ooh, Kefla is pretty nasty. Obviously, you can't commit to getting this every time, but yeah, this will be able to use our leader effect to awaken 25 into their 15. All right, and then we get our 20 from our leader, and then also a 30 from the Kefla using leader effect. Yeah, just using it before we forget. 20 into 15. Yeah, and likely Zamasu just going to go down to 6 life this turn. Yeah, definitely a little bit above average luck for Victor being able to find that Kefla. Really converted into a really good turn now. And clearly it's a one of now, but good there. Now what's our best play from Zamasu? I mean, if we have Sickle does clean up this board really nicely. Doesn't really advance our own board quite as much. Looks like we're gonna play Marin first. Yeah, another Gohan would be good, but it only gets rid of their 3 costs. It won't get rid of the Kefla as well. Unless we had like a Mai instead of that Marin. But no, then we wouldn't have enough energy to play the Gohan since we used a marker last turn. All right, we're going to use our... Yeah, okay, we do have the Sickle. Pretty good. All right, we are going to 5 now. We could do some... we could play a 5-cost double strike right now. If we're playing Beerus, which I don't think a lot of Goku players are doing, we can get that 35k crit, which is a little bit hard for them to get out of. We're at least making them use all their energy every turn. Oh, and the first peel-off is hit the trash. Or hit the drop. My apologies. Oh, yeah. Love this Goku. This 30k draw one? Why not? Why not? Just very good. It's essentially like an offensive version of Jiren in this deck. That cost 1 less. And then for 2, I mean, if we have like a crit Khalifa again, that's pretty strong. It looks like we're just going to continue our card draw. And yeah. Piccolo and the Goten. This is Goten, right? This is Goten. Yeah, Goten Mini Daima. I still want to hear like the meeting notes of like, all right, we gotta call them Daima, but also we have to call them the mini versions of Daima. Yeah, no combo from Zamasu, making it easy. Issue is that there's going to be for the rest of the game, Zamasu's done the thing that it really wanted to. It wanted to get to 5 energy, 6 energy plus, and still have 5 cards in that life area. So this is going to be a 30k. We're going to have to like 10k, 5k out, and then maybe a super combo on the second swing. Now we do have some potential for removal on this, which is really nice. We would need to, I mean, if we're going to have like a 6-drop Goku next turn, that's really strong for us. Because it does get out of attack for us for free next turn. It's going to be 10 and, yeah, 5 from the Piccolo. Oh, we're keeping it active. All right. Very good matchup knowledge on this. Just means that if they want to get rid of this this 5-drop, they're going to have to... They can't just play 6 cost. We're just 5k short from removing it. Yeah, and you can tell they're like, oh, man. All right, this will help us get it in range, though. We're going to be able to go 20k here. And I wonder if they're going to try to remove it. You probably didn't want to play the Whis quite yet. You want to probably just do a single 12 or 20. I'd also be tempted just to attack 15 with the Whis. Yeah, if we've got double strike Goku in hand, though. Yeah. I think we still attack with the Whis, though. But maybe not. Seeming like not. I don't know if we really want to awaken the Zamasu right now. Yeah, because they'll likely take this, right? Yeah. But I guess if we keep the Whis active, it's harder for Zamasu to interact with it outright. It would set up a pretty okay like Xeno turn. Yeah, charging another sickle. All right, we have another Vegito to put this back in hand. Now, if they don't get rid of the Whis, though, we have a really good play with our potential 6-drop Gohan or Goku in hand. Yeah, this one we likely get out of if we can. Oh, we're playing the new Zeno. Interesting. That card is a bit of a weird one. But it says for a 6 cost, once I get to watch this animation. Yeah, it isn't that bad. It's just an interesting tech choice. I don't see it as often as... It gives everything on the board minus 20k, right? Or minus 25k. So with Goku, you are able to give everything minus 25 and then a additional minus 5. So you can play it at like 1 or 2 copies. I think if you had it at that last turn, you likely should have played it with the to get rid of the Vegito. But let's see if they have the 6-drop. Which I would assume at this point. Yeah, right? Yeah, Zamasu, he buys up a little bit more of that screen space, doesn't he? Oh, we've just got another 5-drop Goku. And then we're just going to use our leader effect again. Unfortunately, 40k is not as good. But maybe if we have like a 1-drop... what's her name? 1-drop version of, yeah, Marcerita. Oh, Flying Nimbus. Choose up to one of your battle cards. It gets plus 10k power. Then if your leader has Son Goku in his name, you get to draw 1. Okay. A lot of interesting text from Victor for this game. 50k is a pretty obnoxious number. We're going to be able to get out of it with 2 cards, but definitely not what Zamasu was expecting. And then, yeah. Copy of Proud Saiyan. So again, only lost 1 card in that exchange. Yeah, just not even using a 5k here. Interesting. At this point, I'd be kind of tempted to use the Whis. But at the same time, we must have just drawn that Piccolo. Oh, we're final hope slashing. I guess at this point, put the 1-drop Whis back in the hand just for why nots. It's going to be a super combo and a 10k, which is a little bit expensive. All right, our 3rd copy of Vegito has hit the board. Yeah, I think 6 costs would be a little bit greedy. I think we still want that 1 extra energy for defense. The thing is, like, as the Goku player, we have the answer to this 5-drop once again, right? You just play out the Whis and the Goku. We are going to super combo out of this. All right, and are we going to attack again with the... Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, I think that means in my mind, if I do have the 6-drop Goku for next turn, we're going to play it. Yeah, okay. Going down to 2 is a little bit dangerous, but this means to me that we have a 6-drop Secret Rare coming down. Oh, I think we don't have to charge to 8. I don't know if... At this point, I would consider stopping the charge with both decks, unless we just need that extra extension for the turn. Because this would be like 6 cost, and then like we attack with our leader into the now 5k Vegito. Oh, but we're actually going to attack. Make it 25. They're going to get out of it. All right, God Kamehameha. Wow. Okay. That's fine. I don't dislike it. Oh, we don't have secret rare still? Really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. This is kind of scary now. I can almost guarantee that that draw that we just did this turn was another one. Chances about Goku Black and FB04. I've been having too much fun with Majin Buu Evil. I don't know if Goku Black's that good right now. I think it's still like Blue is still in a good spot, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try like a Goku Black. We'll just see. We'll just see if I have the time to play it. It's a busy month. We've got Gundam, Union Arena, OPO9, and this game, and all games are in a really good spot. All games are just really fun to play right now. Oh, okay. I don't know if we do this. I mean, I guess this just makes it so they have to either... Oh, I don't know about this. This seems like a little bit of an overextension from our Son Goku. I think I would have just gone 25 with the Gohan and see if they take it. And if they don't, then I play Marcerita, boost itself, and just try to go all in. But I don't think Zamasu Fuse has used many super combos. I think we used one at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's it. There's 3 somewhere out there still. I did not see the new Gundam show announcement, but that sounds pretty hype. Yeah, this is a weird spot to be in. Yeah, no charge from Zamasu. Oh, we're... Alright, we must have like a big double strike. And if it's the Vegeta, we get to bottom deck the Goku and draw a card. Okay. I mean, there's a good chance like we just don't have any more boss monsters. We used 3 Vegetos in a row, and they've all been KO'd or removed, right? So asking for a 4th one, or like the secret rare one, is starting to ask for a little bit, right? Yeah, it's just something we don't have anymore. I mean, usually it's like 4 copies of 5-drop and like 2 copies of 6 cost. So like we've used like half of them, right? Yeah, Final Hope Slash. Very good card here. Oh. Man, we're staying on this defense. 40 to 25. And you kind of have to just use these because this peel-off goes away next turn anyways. And we know that there's a double strike in hand too, right? So Goku can just go for game. Yeah. And we're not even healing. I think that's just it. I mean, we haven't seen any super combos. Maybe our hand is completely super combos. But immediately we're going to get rid of the peel off, right? Yeah, we should have just comboed with it. All right. Yeah. We must have like a Gallic gun and like 2 super combos in hand and no 10Ks left. No, we have a 10K. Sorry, they're continuing their combo. All right. Hopefully we have Proud Saiyan in hand. Proud Saiyan would feel pretty good right here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we need a combo one. Okay, double peel off. So strong. Yeah, that's exactly out. Let's see. Ice Loom with the raid. Thank you very much. I hope your practice has been doing well. Good luck this weekend as well for the European finals for Fusion World. If you have a guy that has the deck list for those, let me know. I would be instantly interested in those. Okay. This Flying Nimbus is getting a lot of value in this matchup. And I think at this point we just take the life if we're trying to go for game. Yeah. We're just going to try to end it at this point. Yeah, 35 into 25 is pretty good. Yeah, we can probably just stop here. If we have another boss monster in hand. Oh, 45? Maybe secret rare Goku. That could happen. All right. What's their last 4 energy? All right. Peel off. Or sorry, Roshi, draw 1. And I guess just as big of a number as we can get with this. Unless we just drew into something really good. 25. Yeah, at this point, having more attacks is better than taller attacks because we know that all the cards in their hand are usually just pretty good. Another Gohan. Oh, okay. This could be it. That Vegeta is terrifying. So we get to discard 2 cards to become a 45k. Or sorry, a 50k. So we can get up to 70 if we have 2 10ks. Oh, we had 3 dead cards in hand. Yeah. 2 super combos gets there. Yeah, we sure do have that. Even if we had like double 10Ks, I think that was gonna be it anyways. Alright, KO the Vidal out of spite. Yeah, do it. Yeah, and Zamasu is able to survive there. That's gonna be a GG. Alright, Marin. Drawing us a card. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think if the Daima player was able to find a secret rare Goku, assuming they play it, which I'd be very surprised if they didn't. I think there were parts in this game where it was theirs, but now, oh, you don't full peel off the Daima. They don't deserve this. No. Not the quad peel off. Get it, boys. Yeah, it could be a client issue. Yeah, I didn't look at the deck list outright. But I would assume that we do play it if we have it. Dang, 115. Shouts to Victor for just watching this. I mean, we just need 2 20K attacks, right? Yeah. I think if peel-off could be set to 1 or 0 at this point, I don't know. I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't complain. I'm not a blue player right now, so you can ban blue cards. All right. Well, that was game number 1 for our round here. And how much time we got left in round? We got 2 minutes left, unsurprising. Tyler just finished their game. Let's see how table 4 is doing. They're still playing. All right. Let me just type this in real quick. All right. 6. Let's see. And we've got, 1 minute left in round. All right, this game is likely going to finish. Yeah, I think our baby Vegeta player has this one. Let's go over there. So we'll probably watch Thomas's game next. Yeah, we still have 8 energy open. Yeah. With this board, yeah, they should be winning this. Kefla to 4? Maybe. Yeah, if TOP leader's banned. Yeah, there's no way this game doesn't end. Yeah, and then we have 2 attacks and also casually 8 energy available to us. Yeah. All right, we've got a baby Vegeta that's undefeated still. Yeah. Bunch of energy. Interesting that they're playing the Alonesome Final Battle. But I guess there's some times where you can play that for free, too. An interesting choice. And then table 6 and 7, I think, are still playing out. Let's see. Just check out table 7. Go back to me real quick. Let's see, table 7. So we've got, yeah, we just have 1 minute of overtime. Oh boy, what did I expect? Oh, sorry, wrong page. That's funny. That's the other tournament gameplay screen. I think next turn, Zamasu goes down to 0 cards left in deck. Which means that our 6-drops actually start doing value. Charging to 11? Do we have a 6-drop and a 5-drop? That's crazy if we do. Here comes the peel-offs. All right, we got 6-drop here. This is going to be a 50K. I guess we're going to start with 25, 35. 1 card left in deck for Vegeta. Yeah, then choose up to 1 card in your opponent's battle area. Yeah. Yeah, I think Zamasu's got this game, though. Regardless. This bounces to what? Hand? Right? Or bottom deck? Yeah, it returns to owner's hand. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah. All right, and then we're a big beefy 50K. Oh, we're passing. Yeah, all right. Pass for style points. Exactly. Just in case. All right. I think that's Mo's games now. We might have 1 extra game going on. Yeah, table 7. I'll figure that out offline. We'll have round 4 in a minute. I'll let you know what's left undefeated. We'll probably watch one of the baby Vegeta players, and we'll be back with round number 4. We'll see you guys then. All right, we are back. We've got for you guys round number 4. We're going to be at table 3. There are 5 undefeateds left. There's a two Sun Goku from FB03, of a Zamasu, a baby Vegeta, and then we also have the Aandroidd 17, and we're also playing against it with the Majin Buu Evil. And if the Majin Buu Evil wins, we'll have 2 undefeateds at the end of this round, so next round will be the last one. If not, there will be a 50-50 on if next round's going to be our final, and we'll be done with 5. But even though the Majin Buu Evil is X1, I really do like the deck, and I want to see it in action, so it's my channel. I get to decide. And we're watching the Aandroidd 17 match versus Majin Buu Evil. So there it is. Bobbity laugh, yeah. All right. And looks like we got Majin Buu Evil going second. Generally, I actually like going first with the deck because you definitely want to play like the 3-drop Majin Buu Evil on curve without feeling bad about losing the marker. And looks like we'll just see what we've got. Yeah, I think Droids is still like generally pretty good. It's probably like down to like a tier 1.5 instead of tier 1. I think it's still very viable, but it does have some harder matchups. All right, looks like we've got the Earth Destroying Blow. We're going to play the Roshi for 1, which is going to essentially get a free card draw, putting that back into our hand, and putting... What do we put into our... a super combo. Man, that always happens. That feels so bad. Oh, I hate when that happens. All right. Yeah, a little bit of a slower start, but we've got this 15-15. We're actually playing the Pui Pui, which I actually kind of like this card. I've been thinking about it with some field cards being a little bit more present right now. And it's a 10K, so we're not like ever like worried about using it. All right, charging on the second turn. Definitely, Alejandro's definitely thinking about this. Sorry, our Boo player's not in voice comms, which he needs to be in. We'll see if he sees it. And yeah, if as soon as your deck hits 0, you lose the game. It's not like other games where it's like when you draw for turn and you can't. We're actually attacking with the Bobbity. Interesting. Unfortunately, we might have to jump out of this game. Again, you need to be in your voice comm tables for this. And if they don't arrive in the next 5 minutes, they have to jump out. Like, just based on how our tournament is set up. All right. My apologies. We're gonna have to be right back. We'll be back with round 4. Just give me a moment. My apologies. We're back. We are back. Yeah, we just had an issue. I do require people to be in the voice comms, so I can, just because this is so abstracted, I need a way to be able to communicate with people. And if you're not able to join your, like, if you're not on your table, then it's tough for me to be able to, again, to communicate. But we're back. We're fine. And we're going down to 2 life as Jose. And we're doing this because we do want to be able to use our leader effect on the awakened side so we get an additional draw on our second attack. But I don't know if going down to 2 life is worth that pressure, especially since they're going to be at 8 life or 8 energy on the next turn to play a Broly, because that's a lot of pressure they're going to get all of a sudden. All right, we've got 15 into 15. We're going to use this effect. I think maybe one of the better things we could do this turn is potentially use like a final explosion, because that would be able to rest everything. KO one of the Nappas and one of the 17-18s and get some good value into attacking into them. Also with Boo, and this is the same thing that Jose is doing, I really like you get some pretty big hand sizes. We're at 12 cards right now. All right, going down to 4. Let's see if we have like another. Yeah, what's our best play? I mean, we can play like another 3-drop, but with them having 6 cards in hand, it makes it kind of weird. We want them to be at 7 if we want like the double discard from the 3-drop. We could just play like a 1-drop Frieza or something. All right, looks like we're just going to go 30k. Probably hoping they take the damage and awaken. Because if we do have like another 3-drop Bobbity, we can get some value from there. So we are going to awaken. Yeah, we're going to go 30, maybe 5 with the Bulma. No, we're going to go down to a hand size of 5. Once again, denying the discard from the Majin Buu Evil. And we kind of need like final explosion to happen too. We're going to go 25 into 20. Oh, we're going for 1. Oh, we're going to do Supernova. Okay. I haven't seen this card in the deck as much, but it can be good for stunning this Nappa. It's going to be 45k. And likely they are going to go and take this 6, or go down to 6 in hand. And then you're going to be able to use the effect to draw 1 and trash 1. Oh, they're actually going to super combo out. Wow. Next UA event will be 2 weeks from today. I'm announcing it next week, but it'll be 2 weeks from today. Next week's going to be One Piece. The week after that, Union Arena. All right, what are we playing for 3? Ooh, the Majin Buu. Okay. So that does get like some value. Oh, but Bold not getting rid of the 20Ks. Yeah, we combo just so we don't get like we aren't forced to discard cards from the 3-drop Majin Buu. All right, we're gonna use the effect just for a free cycle. Yeah, but unfortunately they're still at 5 cards in hand, so no discard is gonna happen. Alejandro's definitely playing around the discard limit for Buu, which is really good. And now we get the restand of either an energy or our leader, which means we get another 20k attack. Oh, I don't think we attack in the leader, though. That seems like a mistake. I think we have to kind of respect these 10k androids. Oh, going 30? Really? This is super aggressive, especially with them likely playing Broly next turn. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, we're going to restand our 30k. I feel like the order for that was maybe a little bit backwards, because we could have pressured and forced a discard from hand. Yeah, I would have done the other way around. All right, surely this will be going into their 17-18, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we have another 10k with the Bulma, I would be tempted to save it. Yeah, why not? This is another attack next turn, and we don't have a super big hand. We have a 20k, 2 20k attacks and a 30k, and the fact that we have likely Broly coming down. It's gonna be, again, pretty tough for Buu to not lose here. If they're at 3 life, they'd feel like a little bit better, but I don't think that extra card draw was worth going down to 2 life. And I think I would have tried to keep the 17-18s at 3 life. Oh, was that charging a super combo? That's wild. No, that was a super combo from the beginning. No, I think we charged an earth-destroying blow. Oh, we don't have a Broly? Really? Okay, this changes everything. Unless we happen to have a 17-18 right now. All right, gigantic meteor. Starting with 55. 60. Yeah, and then with so much energy left over, you can get like a really big attack. So I think we just do I think the 10k from the other 17-18 is better than the additional attack. Oh man, yeah, these Hercules so good. It only got an extra 10k, but still a 20k for 2 when it was only just, it's a 10k for free. Such good value. All right, so we already get to 40k, and we still have the additional 3 cards available to us. I guess we could also use the Roshi right now. Okay. We're just going to get the gigantic meteor. All right, so with cards in hand that we know of, it's going to be 30, 35, 40, 55, 65, 70, 80, or sorry, 75, an additional 25k, so this is 90. I don't know how many super combos we've used. All right, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think that was definitely Majin Buu's game to win. If we didn't push them down to 2 life, if we went for board a little bit more, getting rid of one of those 20Ks would have been a little bit more better than life. But it was super close. Only 5k off, or I guess 10k off. So Aandroidd is going to be one of our 3 undefeateds going into the next round. And let me see if any of the other matches in this are still going on. Yeah, it looks like the rest of our undefeated. So we have Paul, who was able to win with Son Goku. FB03, we have Thomas, who's still playing the baby Vegeta. And then we also have Jose. We have Alejandro, who's playing with the Aandroidd 17. So one of those are going to be our winner today. And we'll have to see what that looks like. What's that table 5 real quick? Yeah, let's see what's at table 5. We don't have a lot of time left, but we'll see. Let us see. Is Thomas in this one? No. All right. And this is one of our few games still playing out. All right, let's go over there. This looks like it's close to finishing. Yeah, I think Jiren won this one, but let's go over there. Oh no, wait, we got one more attack. And we don't have the Goku protection. And we have 0 cards left in deck. All right, so 50, 70, gross. 45, 55. Oh, do we have an extra 10k? Oh, we do. Insane. Insane defense from this Jiren. Super close. Super duper close. But wasn't quite able to get there. Is he not Christian with the subscription with Prime? Thank you very much. Yeah, we have guaranteed one more round after this. We have 3 undefeateds going into round 5, so it's a 50-50 if we go into our 6th and final round from there. So we're going to be done for this run. We're going to be pretty close for ending this out, and I'm going to put 8 minutes on the timer. We'll see what that's actually like. So give us a moment, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. We've got round number 5. Apologies for the delay. This one's a little bit in there. I was trying to get into table 1, but the players who set it up did not set it up correctly, so I'm not able to watch it, unfortunately. But we're going to watch table 2 here. We've got for us a pair down. So let me get the names for you guys real quick. We have table 2. We've got Thomas Littman, who's currently undefeated with the Baby Vegeta. And we've got Derek, who's currently X1. All right, there we go. So again, if Thomas loses, this is the last round of the tournament. If he wins, we got one more after this. All right, there's the 10 times Kamehameha. You did have to use a marker for that, so it's a little bit greedy. But additionally, I think we're just in a really good spot. The Glorio seems like it's a great kind of matchup checker because both players will generally have energy markers throughout the game. And so because of that, it just means it's easier for us to get the card draw and get the max value off that card. A 25k that we play for 2 is really nice. All right, and we're going to be playing out the Son Goku GT. I'm going to guess we're going to awaken here. But kind of like the issue too is that like even if we do, we don't really have any like fantastic attacks, right? We could use like our leader effect to make the Son Goku GT a 40k and attack that into like the Glorio, and then we could use like a marker to get rid of the Son Goku GT as well, but not super great. Yeah, just 25 into 25. Yeah, we're likely defending this. Hand size is a little bit small for Thomas with their Baby Vegeta. All right, we are going to use the 10 times Kamehameha. Oh, we didn't use the marker for it? Oh, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, because we do have to use the marker. Oh, that's an unfortunate misplay there. Yeah, big oof. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I understand why, right? Because you'd think like, oh, if I only use one, I only get rid of one thing. But it's only a 2 cost instead of a 3 cost. Yeah. I don't know if it says what kind of energy system they're using. When I'm playing any of the like Baby Vegeta, Son Goku GT, Bardock, whenever I use them, I always make sure to have like the manual because it can be it's pretty important about when you use your markers. Yeah, this is gonna get a good removal. Oh man. Now we have to like manually combo this Trunks because we still are at 6, but I think we still are. It's worth it. Drawing 2 cards is really nice. Clearly. And then we got all these good attacks coming in too. Yeah, making the 25 and then a 10k if we have it. No, this is still looking pretty bad, though. Yeah, we might have to take this one. No, we're just gonna get out of this one too. Only 5 cards in hand. Pretty rough, especially with this our baby Vegeta player being so healthy right now, and with the board presence as well. Yeah, so what do we do, right? Like, Bardock can, like, get some removal, but I don't know if it's even worth it at this point, because it's 2 cards out of hand, and we have 6, and we're going to 5 if we charge. We just need some card draw. Oh, yeah, charging a 4-drop. You definitely want to play that card if you could. Especially because you could make it a 40k attack with your leader effect. But yeah, Glorio, I definitely underestimated this card. This being like a 25k that we can play on turn 2 pretty consistently just gets you so much value. Even without the draw. Alright, we do have the Bardock. This is helpful. We will be able to attack with this twice this turn. Oh, and we're going to play the Hercule. Okay, this is probably the best we could ask for right now. And we're going to get a 10 times Kamehameha. Do we not have anything else we can get from there? I guess we could have gone the Pan. Alright, just 20k. And then use our leader effect. Right now we're at 35. We're going to make it 45, draw a card, and restand. And 50 just for the insurance. And we don't get it. Super combo 5k. And we can go 35 into 30 again. We kind of have to, because otherwise this card just gets the free removal. Do we have the 10k to save it? We sure do. This is pretty rough. Yeah, because we can just, again, attack with the baby, and then it just gets removal on the Bardock for free. I think this is over, unfortunately. I think Thomas has this, and this... If he wins, we get a quick confirmation that there will be a 6th and final round. I'm going to start with a 15. Just to draw, see what we have for turn. I don't think we charged this turn either. Not that I think we needed to. $25 into 20. Yeah, we're going to take it. We got 30 into 20. Committing the 5k. And just making it 30 to 25. Yeah, super combo to get out. Oh man, that feels so bad. Yeah, and we got another one. No 2-drop from hand, but yeah, this is looking pretty good for our baby Vegeta player. Yeah, we've got our Son Goku GT, which we can use to attack into. I suppose... I guess we should use leader effect, right? Oh, Great Ape that gained intelligence. Give it to one battle card plus 10k. Then if there's a card with 4 or more, you get to draw a card. Interesting. I guess that card also works with these, right? Because these are Saiyans. And it's a Great Ape. Interesting, though. Man, we just have all the super combos in the world. That's so frustrating. I think that's our second one. Yeah. Yeah, 25. You're not even gonna let him get the 25. So brutal. Well, we need to do that so we get the card draw. I don't know if that matters though. Right, we've got two 30k attacks. Almost 25. I mean, this is kind of like the area where we kind of ran out of value, right? Like we don't have a lot. We're not going to lose anytime soon. But it's unsure if we're going to win, right? We still need to have enough to actually press for game. I mean, I think we're going down to 1, right? I guess it depends if we have like a 4th one. Or 3rd one. Oh, we have the super baby. Okay. Oh, we can't count. I've done that before, though. It's super easy. Yeah, we only have... Well, we need specifically Machine Mutant cards, and we only have 2, and we need a 3rd. You'd think like this late in the game it would have been a little bit clearer. It just means like we needed to combo one more card. I think that's something that I would never catch in person either, is if I had enough of those on the board. Oh, super combo. Okay, we're not losing this turn. Now, do we attack into the 4-drop, or do we just put them down to 1? Yeah, just put them down to 1. Yeah, now throwing away an extra 10k doesn't feel great, but I still think Thomas is in a good spot. But this does give, I think, Derek a bit of a chance to get back. Interesting we're attacking to this one, which we could get rid of with a 10 times, but we just charged 2 back-to-back, so we likely don't have any more. If we have a 3rd copy of our 4-drop 30k, we might get some value. Also, if we have any Para Bros, that can get us some draw. All right. Did it see what we saw with from Pan? Oh, we got a Son Goku GT. Okay, got you. Play the Goku and go down to 0. End it on your own terms. I don't know. Like, I feel like there could be like some grindy for it. You just can't like awaken your opponent's leader, and as soon as they get a self awakener, you lose. But you're not like out. You still have some life clinging on. Yeah, you're a little bit too late to join. Why isn't the baby player charging? Because they don't need to. They don't need the extra energy for anything. They just don't have something that's worth 5. Most of their plays are like 4. Like most of their good turns are like 4 energy. Oh, we do have the attack here, so we can go 30k and return one of these apes back to their hand. That's something. And we could use our leader effect. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, because our leader effect is not as conducive for that. Yeah, so we're going to be able to put a grade 8 baby back into their hand, which doesn't really do that much. It slows them down a little bit. But again, when you can attack with cards the turn you play it. Oh, 40, we want it gone. Just the quickness with the super combo. So brutal. All right. That works. We get a 30k with this pan. I like this tech. This tech is really cute for the deck. Another one. All right, we're getting rid of Glorio. Get him, Pan. Do we dare? Do we dare 5k? Oh, we got the Glorio. All right. I mean, again, we've got a lot of cards in hand for our Goku GT. Our leader is not awakened from the Vegeta side. We are charging to 5. We're attacking into their leader. All right, 25. Oh, we're giving them a free combo. Okay. But they're using 5, so they don't have a 10 in hand. All right, Great Ape. We've got Trunks. Gross. Oh yeah, and we get to use our leader, our Great Ape effect. Okay, yeah. No matter this should be it. Finally, right? Yeah, 65. Yeah, and Thomas wins it, guaranteeing a spot into our finals here. And we'll have to see what happens on table 1 as we update it. But we'll have. Let me see if they finish table 1. Yeah, table 1's going to be a bit of a grind since it's Android 17 versus FB03 Goku. And that's going to be there. Let me see what's at, or how table 5 is going real quick. Let's go to table 5. Hey, it's me. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Table 5. Both players are X1 right now. Let's see how their game is going. All right. And they've got... oh, it's the same matchup. But in wildly different states of the game. All right. We're going to use that to get rid of their 10 cost. I don't know if we've used our leader effect yet. But it's looking like Son Goku GT is going to get this one. Potentially. Oh, and we can make this a 50k using our leader effect. Assuming we haven't already. Oh, okay, never mind. We'd use the leader effect on this one for sure. All right, 35 combo with a 10k, make it 45, draw 1. Yeah, just deciding if they could get out of it, they know what's going on. All right, we do have a Son Goku GT be able to win this matchup, though. And I think that's actually pretty close to the end of this round. Looks like Aandroidd 17 ended up winning against FB03 Son Goku at table 1. So it's going to be Aandroidd 17 versus Baby Vegeta in our finals. And we'll have to see what that looks like as well. Table 5 just finished. And that's like one last table we have. So I'm actually going to likely try to start theirs quickly just so we can be done for the day. Let me see. Yeah, let me get that set up. So give us a moment. We're going to have our finals. It's going to be Aandroidd 17 versus the Baby Vegeta, and we'll be right back. All right, we've made it. We made it to round 6. We've got our finals here. And it's going to be the Baby Vegeta versus Aandroidd 17, which we saw struggling in a couple other matchups earlier today. And this is definitely the leader to beat, with Baby Vegeta being very popular, with the just this being the new set and kind of the new leader on the block. And we'll see how it does today. And we do have Aandroidd 17 going second, which I think works. I think Baby Vegeta actually likes going first in a lot of times if we do have the Glorio start, because it's just so strong, especially against Aandroidd 17, where they can't remove a 25k body at all. You can get a lot of value throughout the game. And let me get the players for you guys. We've got Thomas on the bottom left with the Vegeta baby, and then we've got Alejandro with the Aandroidd 17. Had to overcome a down pair and then a tough finals matchup, but was able to get into the finals here. All right. And we're charging some of our better cards in this. We have the Son Goku GT and the Baby 4-drop. And then we charged a Broly on the other side for our Aandroidd 17. We're actually going to take the life from this Bulla, and we're actually going to pass. And I think this is pretty heads up, because it's unlikely that the Aandroidd 17 player is going to be able to remove this Bulla. So we can use it next turn for an additional marker. Or if we need it, like, even on defense, we could do it too. But I don't think we will be doing that. And 6-drop 17-18. Between both players, we have 0 combo in our energy. And we're going to use it on defense, which is pretty interesting since we took the card from life to play the card, and then we just kind of defensively combo with it. And then we do have the Raditz here. This is one of the newer cards from FB03, not FB04, but when we're running the Earthling package already, this is a really good alternative way for us to get the energy ramp if we're not playing the Nappa. So we can be a little bit slower. We don't have to take cards from our own life, and we can get to the end game a little bit later. This is looking pretty strong. In general, I think not everyone's been converted to like the 1-drop Earthling package for 17-18, but I think it's the best one for the meta that we currently see. All right, deciding on what to charge here. This is going to be a bit of a tough spot. We can go to 4. We can play a 17-18, or sorry, a Son Goku GT if we have one. You know, our standard 3 in energy marker play for this deck. We're going to take this 15, and then we're going to play out the Son Goku GT. Yeah, the fact that we charged 1 meant we likely had another one in our hand. And we're going to have a bit of a hard time answering this as Aandroidd 17-18 too. And oh, we do end up having the 10 times Kamehameha. Such a strong card. The more I play this game, the more I find like 10 times Kamehameha, it just gets so much value. You use 1 energy marker to get rid of potentially 6 energy worth of cards. That's such a good value swing. All right, they're attacking into leader. We're okay with this. We want to be at 4 as soon as possible as well. But this is looking like a pretty solid start for both players. We have the Cell Jr. Oh, never mind. No 4-drop 17-18. But we are going to use a Warm Greeting instead. So we're going to use this. We're going to draw a card. We put it into their energy, but we're going to see if that removal is worth it, because we did kind of slow down the amount of pressure they got, but we aren't accelerating how much or how quick we're getting to 6 or 8 energy ourselves. All right, 15 to 15. Yeah, we want to be awakened. And what are we playing for 5? I mean, we could have another Son Goku GT or Grade 8 Baby. Both could be very good for us. All right, we have a third one, which is pretty absurd. Yeah, get out of this one. And we haven't used our marker yet, which we'd need to use to be able to get the draw. Maybe we can play like a Bolif or two and just kind of pass. Yeah, okay. This is probably fine. Yeah, putting a Son Goku or Goten GT. It's only during your turn you get the combo back to hand, but even just setting up for later and getting the free card draw. At 5 energy, you really shouldn't be worried about Android 1718 being able to remove this card. All right. We want to awaken here, right? So we're probably going to take this. All right, and we do have the Son Gohan Childhood. I've been seeing this card way more often here. And this is going to be in a kind of a rough spot. I know we wanted to be able to be a 20k leader, but I don't know if it's worth having to give up a super combo here. Yeah. And there's that. No, I haven't played a lot of this the Vegeta Baby myself, but I want to build like a really grindy value based, like just obnoxiously focused on getting value as much as we can. I think that can just be so good with how like good the Son Goku GTs are, the babies, everything. Especially with how easy this deck can generate energy markers at time, and how effectively too. You just play a Pola for 2, attack, combo. Just really gets the job done. All right. 6 energy is quite a bit for this deck. All right. This will likely put them down to 2, but I don't know. Android 1718 gets so much value late game. It's just really tough for just get that last bit of damage that you need. Yeah, I like this though. This is a good value trade up. I'm just trading 1 card for 1 card for hand, because you're going to combo with this anyways. All right, and then we get to attack with Bardock, and then likely make it a 50k. Oh, 55. Okay. A little bit of over combo, but that's fine. They're likely taking this anyways, but it could just be 2 super combos to get out too. Or even a super combo and 2 10Ks. That's not too expensive either. But they are going to be taking it going down to 2. All right. 12 cards in hand, going down to 11 by charging I think an 8-drop Broly. I think that's fair. You're still quite a bit away from there. I don't know if they didn't have the 4-drop 1718, or they just rather get the removal of the Son Goku GT. I do think like Baby Vegeta is losing out on a lot of their like pressure cards. We see 2 apes and 2 Goku GTs in the in the energy right now. But with only 6 energy, I don't know how easily they're going to be able to remove this Bardock. When's the next Fusion World Tournament? 2025. We'll likely try to have one more before the new FB05 set releases, because I really do like this format. It's just busy with holidays, end of year, and Card Fest and Battle Hour and everything. I might try to do like a pre-Battle Hour tournament, but I haven't decided yet. So I think that's January like 18th. But I should be at that event. It's right down the street from where I'm at, so it'd be foolish to not. All right, going up to 7 energy, so we would be able to play a Broly next turn if we need to. All right, getting the cycle with the Bulma. All right, even more energy. And now we just have to like not lose, right? If we're able to just defend this next turn, I think 17-18 can really turn the tide. And this will definitely help you. Yeah, we have 4 10Ks already present. Oh, but we don't have any gigantic meteors present. That's what this 1-drop Bulma is kind of showing me. But yeah, with these Hercules and how many defensively good power cards we have, it's pretty easy for 17-18 just to kind of wall up for a lot of these turns. Next turn as well, if we need to, we can play Broly and leave one open for a meteor. I know a lot of people are playing the Earth-destroying blow as well. All right, we're going to start with 20 to 20. Probably get the Bulma off. And there she goes. All right, and then we're going to play Son Goku GT. Just to add the marker. This could be used with the 10 times Kamehameha to get rid of 2 of these 10Ks, which looks like to be the case. Likely, no, we can't attack into these 10Ks. We're going to attack 25. We'll see if they take it. Yeah, looks like they will. All right, we've got the baby 3-drop. She'll probably play a 2-drop Trunks, hopefully. Yeah, that card is so money. All right. 20 into here. All right, another 20. Get a card draw. We get to draw 3 cards. We get 1 blind draw and then 2 10Ks to our hand. And then I would likely do another 5K and then use our Bardock effect to be able to pop one of these Aandroidd 17-18s. Yeah, the only thing that's stopping me from doing these more often is one time, but pricing's kind of a little bit hard to sort out at times. I would do like a free event with just like... Okay, this is fine. Yeah, now we just kind of have to decide like what we do for the rest. Yeah, but maybe I'll do free tournaments. It's just tough because I usually work all day and then like to have to additionally work in the evenings, but I understand. All right, so 35k there. We get a super combo. And let's see. All right, charging to 9. We've got 3 8-drop Brolys in our energy. So hopefully we have a 4th one in our hand right now. Yeah, I think the Roto package is really good. It's just that I think a lot of decks have kind of adapted to being a little bit more value oriented, and that's where I think the Roto package really runs out of gas, like mid late game. This more value centric, you get so much kind of interaction and all these kind of like obnoxious pokes that makes it tough for some decks to defend it. All right, thinking about this, if they have a 17-18, they would be able to really go for game if we go down to 2. Oh no, I want to try playing this deck again. The only thing that prevents me from wanting to play Baby Vegeta is that it's known that the deck is good, right? I don't want to play a deck that I already know is good. I need to prove that other decks are good, which is why I'm playing Bobbity, which is a known bad deck. But you can win some games sometimes. All right, we have the 4th Broly, though. And it's going to be interesting to see if we go for game here, or if we... I guess we really can't super go for game. But we need to try to remove cards on board. Also, if we have like a 0 cost, we do get like the free draw off the baby. Yeah, we're thinking about this. Because again, that draw could be really strong. Even if we have like, we just need to get deeper into our deck. Yeah, if our hand's just good, we're fine. But I'd be tempted to like either save it or even, again, if we just had a lackluster card in hand, just combo with it for free for the free draw. I still think it's really interesting. Thomas is running the stage. The stage here, the Lonesome Final Battle. Which, I mean, it's good, right? Like, you get to just decide what the next card you're drawing is. You go -1 for the game, but, like, you get the consistency. Oh, it has to... That's right. You're right. I'm thinking Bardock. You're right. My apologies. Been streaming a little bit too much. Oh, it looks like we do have the Roto package. And we're going to try to go for game this turn. So how... I mean, 1, 2... If we do 10 attacks this game, we win. Easy math. Easy math. Just do 9 more attacks. All right, do we have a meta Rildo? We do, okay. Yeah, I mean, we should probably put Bulma back in the hand anyways, right? Worst case, like, they combo with it anyways. I don't think it super matters, but whatever. Or we might not even have the Hyper Meta Rildo in there. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Yeah, and this is just really where a lot of decks get punished for running non-counter or non-combo cards, because by just having one, right, like when every attack matters, and again, I think Baby's got like 4 or 5 more attacks this turn, that just really starts adding up. Yeah, here's our 30k. And we still have 5 whole energy to work with. All right, another 10k. And again, having 8 energy as this deck is a little bit absurd. Ooh, okay, so we're playing out... If we have a Trunks GT... Let's see. Okay, and another Rildo. Okay, this is still fine though. We're gonna take the card from life. We're going down to 1. Yeah, this is gonna eat a couple cards. We have a 30k, 40k with cards not known on board. Oh, we've got another chain. So good. All right, do we have another Meta Rildo in hand? We're going to attack 30k likely. Oh, we've got the baby too. All right, this is going to be 40 with the baby. And do we have the 2-drop Trunks? Okay, we got another attack if needed. All right, super combo and a 10. All right. We get a 30k attack with this Rildo. This should be it. Yeah. And then we have, with cards on board, 25k. If we have a 5 and 10. If we have another, okay, no, 25... 35, yeah, okay, yeah, that's guaranteed. And that's the game. And that's just the power of this deck for sure. You gotta be careful about going down to 1, because once you do, you have to get out of every attack. And Aandroidd 1718 had 2 super combos, and all but 1 card in hand seemed to have counters, but just wasn't able to defend, again, almost 9 attacks? I lost count of how many attacks that was. But congratulations to Thomas for winning to the event today. Made it look very close, and additionally Alejandro for getting an X1 finish, likely second. We'll see at the final standings, but super good, super close game. So that's going to be it though for us. We're going to be wrapping this up. If you guys want the deck list, they'll be on... Why am I so blurry? I don't know why my autofocus decided to un-autofocus. It's crazy out here. We're losing pixels, but deck list will be on my website tomorrow morning. I should have a video out tomorrow too, so you guys can check that out, and we'll have all the top 8 and then likely some unique X2s that were able to do well as well. But I really do appreciate you guys hanging out today. Sorry if the stream was a little bit scuffed. It was just me for it, but I really do appreciate you guys following out, our comment coming out, and also for Risu for being our tech support judge, whatever the proper term is for it too. But we are going to end this one. Is anyone else playing Fusion World today? Let's see. I guess we'll raid FO50. We'll do the raid over there. There looks like they're playing some yellow Vegeta, which I'm a big fan of, so we'll do that. But thank you guys very much. This will be free to watch on YouTube as well. And again, no I don't know why I'm so blurry. I guess I'll figure that out. But thank you guys very much. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.